again. Hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. What's up, Alexander? Hey, how's it going? What's up? How are you? What's up, Elia? Hello, Mona. Let's get Mona in there. Thank you, Mona. Appreciate you. What's up, Ryan? I'm doing great. How about yourself? I'm so glad you like my videos. Thank you so much. Thank you, TWY. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. I'm so glad you like my content, Xander. Thank you. What's up, Cinnamon Roll? Hello, Eddie and Clazed. You're the only one? Hello in Detroit. How's it going? How's Detroit today? I hear it's kind of cold out where you guys are, huh? Thank you, Taro, Slim. It's been a long time. I've been trying to lose some weight. Can you tell? Thank you, Paul Andre. Appreciate you. Thank you, Taro. I always make you feel calm in life. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Hello, Evan Henry. Miss Honeybee's watching with her 2-month-old baby. And she loves my music already. Aw. And Poonam is here from the TW platform. Right on. Thank you for coming over. Appreciate you. Thank you, Adrian and Sean from Lincoln, UK. Thanks, Talon. And Lane Handpan's here. You guys should go follow Lane Handpan. Lane Handpan plays these instruments too. You'd like Lane's music, be like mine. I always love when handpan players come to say hello. Hi, Mona. Do I wear deodorant? I wear deodorant. I just put some on earlier today. Thank you for your concern. Thank you, Kubab. Hello in Texas. Thank you, Michael. Love you too, Kyle. Oh, that's Ty Humphreys. What's up, Ty? Ty was my college roommate. How you doing, Ty? Good to see you, buddy. Maybe later, Mason. Ask me later, man. You want me to watch it? What do you want me to watch? How did I learn how to play it? It's actually super easy to play. You just put it in your lap and just tap on it. That's it. Thank you, Bad. Yeah, all the notes kind of sound good together, so you don't really need to know what notes you're playing. You can literally just put it in your lap and just tap on it. I'm doing great, Mason. How about you, man? System 4 7s out of 5 just sent me a gift. Thank you. Hello, nobody. Where did I go to college? Michael wants to know. Yeah, Ty and I went to college at Taylor University. He was a transfer student, if I remember correctly. What school did you go to before Taylor, Ty? It's your birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday, princess. You know, I can't talk prices of these instruments, otherwise I'll get flagged for trying to sell things. So if you got any questions about prices or where to get one of these, just send me a message somewhere. You can send me a message. What's up, Braden? I remember you, man. Hello, Panna Marie. Happy birthday, Diego. Can I do Midnight Sun? If I didn't write the song, I can't play it. Thank you, Bob. Just like I was just saying, these instruments are really easy to play. So even somebody like me that can't read music can still play it. Thank you, Sky. Which means that I literally just tap on it like a drum. I can't play anybody else's music but my own. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Adrian says there's so many musical circles here along the Oregon coast. You'd fit in. Yeah, that would be awesome. I love the Oregon coast. Do I know Midnight Riders? I don't. What is Midnight Riders? Where do you get those things? Again, I can't really say that, otherwise I'll get flagged for trying to sell things on a live video. And then my live video gets shut down. So if you got any questions about wanting to get one of these things, send me a message somewhere you can send me a message. Same username on all platforms. I'd be happy to help. I'm doing good, Kato. How are you? You're learning to play the handpan, but you make bad taps with your fingers. Yeah, it takes some practice. Keep practicing. Thank you, Strange. When did I start making music with these things? Somebody asked. Thank you, Carl. I first started making music with these things almost 10 years ago. I'm coming up my 10-year anniversary in April, just 2 months from now. What should I do to celebrate 10 years of handpan playing? So I'm actually playing a tongue drum. Thank you. Thumbs down. So I play two different types of instruments, handpans and tongue drums. Most people think that they're all handpans, but they're not. The instruments like that one right there behind me with the divot in the middle, I play those ones with my hands primarily. Thank you, Cran. And those ones are called handpans. And the ones like this that have cuts in the middle, shaped like tongues, are called tongue drums. And I play tongue drums primarily with mallets. Thank you, Mona. Missed you too, Aaliyah Gray. Let's see, hold on. I missed a comment here. Why did I stop doing the birthday songs? Somebody asked. It was just too much. I was doing it every single day for 2 years straight. I just got kind of burned out. And I think my viewers got kind of burnt out from it too. So I decided that it was time to do something different. So I stopped doing daily birthday videos. Let's see, when did I stop doing that? Going into 2026 is when I stopped doing it. Now I do it just once a month. You love Coeur d'Alene? Oh, what's up, Therese? Happy birthday. Hey, thank you, Cran. Appreciate you. Can I do Peppa Pig? I can't, no. I only play my own original music. I'm sorry. Mason said any of the 2 colored handpans with notes on the bottom are broken. Yeah, they are. Unfortunately. Aaliyah said you did the birthday song on a live stream and I was on it. It was amazing. Thank you. Glad you liked it. Thanks, Tim. Aw. And Katie says I love your YouTube version of Eagle's Nest. Do you remember which one it was? Was it on this blue instrument or was it on a gold one? Hello, Tony. Thank you so much, Shan. Abdullah wants to know if I'll do the birthday song. What do you think? Do you guys want to hear the birthday song? Abdullah was requesting it. Should I play the birthday song? Tell me in the chat if you want to hear the birthday song. Hello, Shan. Thank you, Jason. All right, we got some yes votes for the birthday song. How many handpans do I have? I've got like 23 or 24 of them. All right, looks like we're doing the birthday song. Thank you, Tony. All right, let me go grab a handpan that I can play the birthday song on, and I'll be right back. Is this the North Pole? Do I look like Santa? I'm a really young Santa. I'm working on my gray hairs, though. Maybe one day I'll have a nice white beard and I can be Santa. Life goals. Okay, I'm going to go grab a handpan to do the birthday song, and I'll be right back. How much? I can't talk about prices. I'm sorry. All right, let's see here. Let's do this guy up here. Here we go. Okay, who am I singing the birthday song to? If you want me to sing to you, put your name in the chat, all capital letters. And I'm going to sing to as many people as I can. Here we go. You think my vibe's radiant? Thank you. Man, off to not a very good start. Okay, so I'm doing 5 live videos at the same time on 5 different cell phones on 5 different platforms. This one over here seems to give me restrictions every once in a while. It hasn't been as bad recently, but I just got one. Which tells me I can't talk about prices. I also can't say the names of all the other platforms, which I've done that a couple times in this live video, sadly. So anyways, I have to end this live video over here and come back since I got restriction. So if you're watching on this platform, come right back to my platform. I'll be live again in just a minute. Okay? And keep on commenting your names, and I'm going to sing happy birthday to some people. Okay? And hopefully this is not a theme of being restricted over and over and over again, which has happened in the past, which has been so frustrating. Here we go. All right, who am I singing to? Thank you, Hosa. TV show, appreciate you. Let's see, who am I singing to? Max and Lily and Colin, Sophie, Simon, Fatima, Nicola, Juliet. All right, here we go. Comment your name in the chat. I'm going to try singing happy birthday to as many people as I can. Here we go. You ready? If you know the words to the song, sing with me, huh? Here we go. Here we go. Sing with me, huh? Here we go. You ready? Your birthday, your birthday, your birthday, happy birthday. It is your birthday, it is your birthday, it is your birthday, happy birthday. One month a year, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December. When is your birthday? Who am I singing to? It's March's birthday and Mason's birthday, Fatima's birthday and Tura's birthday. It's Clay's birthday and Axel's birthday. It's Simon's birthday and Nicola's birthday. It's Weston's birthday, Laura's birthday. It's Corey's birthday and Diana's birthday. It's Eliza's birthday and Andrew's birthday. It's Samuel's birthday and Steve's birthday. It's Andrew's birthday, Morgan's birthday, Juliet's birthday and Diego's birthday. It's Joel's birthday and Corbin's birthday. It's Colin's birthday and Panthropi's birthday. What's up, friend? It's Harrison's birthday, Research's birthday, not Malachi's birthday and Abdul's birthday. Diego's birthday, Aaliyah's birthday. It's Jake's birthday and Evan's birthday. It's Amy's birthday, Nicola's birthday. It's Dalton's birthday and Wally's birthday. Diomedes' birthday and Eve's birthday. It's Fatima's birthday and Anaya's birthday. Blue's birthday, somebody else's birthday. It's Paxton's birthday and somebody else, Darnish's birthday, and Kingley's birthday. It's Fatima's birthday and Eve's birthday. It's Lexington's birthday and April's birthday. Matthew's birthday and Jackie's birthday. It's Darnish's birthday and David's birthday. It's Wally's birthday and Joshua's birthday. It's Brody's birthday, Gabriella's birthday. It's Pat's birthday and Carlos's birthday. It's Finn's birthday and Max's birthday. It's Nicola's birthday and Jackie's birthday. It's Tour's birthday, Sharky's birthday. It's Flacco's birthday and Fred's birthday. It's Muxio's birthday, Right Tribe's birthday, thank you. It's Lindsay's birthday and Anna's birthday. It's Fatima's birthday, Tyrone's birthday. It's Monty's birthday and Taya's birthday. It's Brody's birthday and Landon's birthday. It's Jad's birthday and Evelyn's birthday. It's Daisy's birthday, Abraham's birthday, Anaya's birthday and Holly's birthday. It's Inez's birthday and Henry's birthday. It's Beasley's birthday and Lottie's birthday, MJ's birthday, Vasa's birthday. It's Uncle's birthday and Salem's birthday. It's Cotty's birthday and Joel's birthday. It's Saul's birthday and brother's birthday. Yazid's birthday. Yanni's birthday. Mason's birthday and Carson's birthday. It's Adam's birthday, Ricardo's birthday, Gianni's birthday and Lottie's birthday. It's Kalani's birthday, Marley's birthday, Ricardo's birthday and Jackson's birthday. It's Jack's birthday and James's birthday. It's Kevin's birthday and Wax's birthday. It's Sue's birthday, Robbie's birthday, Yazid's birthday and James' birthday. It's Noah's birthday. Who else's birthday? Yusuf's birthday and Samson's birthday. It's Bella's birthday, Brisa's birthday, Orla's birthday and Josh's birthday. It's Bobby's birthday and Joshua's birthday, Marissa's birthday and Ivan's birthday. It's Salim's birthday, Marcus's birthday, John's birthday and Stephen's birthday. It's Tristan's birthday and Dennis's birthday. It's Case's birthday and Lillian's birthday. I'm slowing down, get him in. Casey's birthday, Giovanna's birthday. It's Luke's birthday and Mona's birthday. Terry's birthday and Brisa's birthday. It's Richard's birthday and Anders' birthday. Last time, get him in. Max's birthday. Jace's birthday. It's Jim's birthday and Yazid's birthday. Michaela's birthday and Daniel's birthday. It's Joel's birthday and Tour's birthday. Sing with me last time. Your birthday. Big Finish, your birthday. Your birthday. Happy birthday. It is your birthday. It is your birthday. It is your birthday. Happy birthday. What month of year were you born in? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and December. When is your birthday? Big Finish. Your birthday. Your birthday. Your birthday. Happy birthday. It is your birthday. It is your birthday. It is your birthday. Who did I miss? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Who did I miss? Hit the high note with me. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to Joseph and Maggie, Brianna, Earl, Jacob, Maggie, Ephesus, Brinley. Who else did I miss? Aloy, Sergio, Adam, Julia, Ivy, Tobias, Kieran. Anybody else I miss? Zane, Darius, Kian. Hope you have the best birthday. Hello, Brazil. Ever. There you go. That's my birthday song. Thank you, Right Drop. I appreciate you, Nanette. Woo, there you go. That is the birthday song. Hope you like it. I think I deserve a drink after that. Oh my gosh. All right. Something I realized I forgot to do, which maybe you guys can help me with, is I forgot to turn on my sound machine. I've got a nature sound machine that plays nature sounds for when I'm inside and not outside. So, why don't you guys tell me, what nature sounds should we play today? Let me show you which ones we have. We've got rainstorm. How do you like the sound of the rain there? You like that? You like that rain one? Comment which one you like the best. We'll see if we can find the most popular ones to put together. So that's rain, and we got some bird sounds. Farkles likes the bird sounds. Those bird sounds are pretty nice, aren't they? Kind of reminds you of being in a forest, I think, right? And then we've got some wave sounds, like the ocean. The ocean waves are pretty nice, huh? Hello in Denmark, how are you? And we do have fire sounds. Here's the fire sounds right here. Kind of make you think of roasting marshmallows over a fire. Campfire while you're camping or something, right? And then we've also got some river sounds. Oh, that sounds really nice, doesn't it? Makes you think like you're fishing or something, right? By the river. And we got one more. I really like this one personally. Then you got the crickets. I love the sound of crickets. And it seems like the crickets, at least where I live, only happen at the end of summer when everything's super dry. That last hurrah of the crickets. All right, what do you guys want to hear? I'm going to, as you read your comments, as you put your comments in the chat, I'm going to see if I can count them up and see if I can find the most popular ones. We got some rain votes. We got some river votes. What else should we put in there? You think my voice is calming? Thank you. Fire, we got some fire, some fires. Looks like rain. I think rain is in the lead though. Okay, so rain's in the lead. There's rain. Nothing better than listening to the rain hit the roof, huh? Okay, we got some crickets. Crickets are my favorite too. I like crickets. And we got the birds. Oh, crickets making a comeback though. There's the birds. Okay, crickets and rain. Crickets and rain, I think, is what we got right now. So let's see, crickets and rain. Ooh, that sounds good, right? What do you think? Crickets and rain? And birds, says Kathleen. Should we try throwing in some birds in there too? Let's try the birds. Okay, crickets, rain, and birds. Is that going to be our combination there? Crickets, rain, and bird? Should we see if we can throw a little bit of fire in there? You're going to be dancing to one of my songs in a dance competition? That's so awesome. Well, if you post it, tag me. I would love to see that. All right, let's see if we can add just a little bit of fire in there. Okay, here we go. Just a little bit of fire. Nice. See if I can get a good balance. So we've got crickets, we've got fire, and we got birds. Oh, and rain. What do you think? Does that sound relaxing? Oh. Nice. Thank you, Alabon. That sounds pretty nice, doesn't it? Okay, cool. Hey, greetings from Poland. There we go. We got some nature sounds. What do you think? Does it sound all right? I'm good on moderators for now. Thank you, though. The one that I did with Jawbo. Oh, cool. Yeah. That was a good one, wasn't it? All right. Let's see if I can play some music with the nature sounds. Let's try playing this guy right here. This one's a favorite of my moderator, Mona's. Thank you, Amelia. All right, here we go. You ready? So the instruments that have the cuts in the metal that I play with mallets, those ones are called tongue drums. Most of them have cuts shaped like tongues, like this one right here. This one's special. It has cuts shaped like swirls. You think it's a bit loud? Okay, let me see if I can turn it down. Thanks for letting me know. All right, we gotta make sure we try and get the balance just right. Is it a bit too much? All right. Let's see if we can get it turned down just a little bit. Hello in Georgia, the country. How are you? All right. Let me know if this is any better. Is that better or is that too soft now? Is that perfect? Okay, good. Long time no see. How are you, WSU fan? How do I have so many of them? Somebody asked. Yeah, so I've got a bunch of them because this is what I do for a living. And since this is what I do for a living, the companies that make them, they just send them to me for free as promotional items, hoping that I'll play them for you guys, and then you guys will buy them from them. So that's why I've got so many of them. You're gonna fall asleep? Sleep well, Anna. You're flying to the heavens? Aw. I've been playing these instruments for almost 10 years now. I'm so glad you love my music. Thank you. Am I able to say exactly how many I have? I'm not able to say exactly how many I have, but I can tell you approximately how many I have. Thank you, Jenny. I approximately have right around 50 of them. Thank you, Kat. And Jenny, can I teach you? These instruments are super easy to play. You actually don't need anybody to teach you how to play them. That's how easy they are. You can literally just put it on and just tap on it. Thank you, Flamethrower. Because the notes that are on it, they're meant to be played together, kind of like a guitar chord. So you can't really play a wrong note. You literally just put it in your lap and just start tapping on it. Make up cool beats and sounds. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it is, right, cousins? Tommy wants to know if I'm a trust fund BC hippie. Did I do anything with my life, or did I inherit the money? Oh man, you couldn't be more wrong there, man. I grew up on a farm. My dad died when I was a kid. And my mom raised me as a single parent after that, and she was a public school librarian. So between my dad passing away as a farmer when I was a kid, and my mom being a public school librarian, no, we didn't have a lot of money. I went to college and I got a degree in psychology. And I got a master's degree in social work. And then I became an elementary school counselor. And I did the elementary school counselor thing for a bit. And then I discovered this hobby. And this hobby turned into a part-time profession. And then it eventually became a full-time thing. And then I quit my job, and this is what I do full-time now. So, no, I'm not a trust fund anything. And yes, I did earn everything I did. Everything I've done, I've earned myself. Thank you so much for your concern about my financial status, Tommy. You like a better jacket off? Hey, thank you, Panthropy. Appreciate you. You guys should go follow Panthropy. Panthropy plays these instruments too. You'd like their music like mine. How long have I been growing my beard for? Somebody's asking. I have been growing my beard for almost 13 years now. I stopped shaving my face in July of 2013. What's advice for someone who's struggling in high school? My advice for somebody who's struggling in high school is that, school isn't for everybody. And if you could just graduate, just do your best to just graduate. And then after you graduate, go get a job and figure out what you want to do in the workforce. School's not for everybody. You just got to figure out what's for you. You remember seeing my birthday song on your birthday? Aw. Hello, Julia. Oh, I'm so glad you love my videos. Thank you. I love you too, Thing 4. What's up, Bearded Steve? How are you, man? Thanks for coming back. Hello, Uriel. How are you? Thank you so much, Cynthia. I appreciate you. You were born in 2013. Right on. My beard was born in 2013. Thank you, Chris. Good luck at the science fair, TV girl. What's my opinion between D major and B major? Somebody's asking. Thank you, Mersh. I have a drum that's tuned to B major. I really love that one. Thank you, Brandon. I actually don't think I have anything that's tuned to D major. So I guess I can't give you an opinion about D major, but I do love B major, that's for sure. How did I get over my dad's death? Somebody is asking. How did I get over my dad passing away? Thank you, Panthropy, and JH Bra. Gosh, that's a tough one. I went to counseling. I've done a lot of therapy. Therapy's really good. Thank you, Ginny. Just talking about my feelings and letting my thoughts and my feelings out. And then just putting up pictures of him so I remember him, And then talking to people who knew him, like my family and my relatives. Just sharing memories of him, And then, honestly, I think just the biggest thing that helps you cope with losing someone close to you is just time. Every single year, the day that comes across that he passed away, that date was in January for me. And I've always remembered that date. It's, of course, I was just a kid when it happened. So that memory cemented into my brain pretty easily. But as the years have gone by, that date has become easier and easier for me to deal with. I've now outlived my father. I'm now older than he ever was before he died. And I don't know, I think part of outliving him also has made coping with his loss easier for me as well. Actually, last month was the anniversary of his death, and this year was probably the easiest for me to cope with it. I think that it was probably the easiest for me because this year actually was the 30th anniversary of his death for me. And it was actually the first year that I forgot that day that it was the anniversary. My older sister, she posted on social media about it. And that's what helped me remember about it. And it just helped me realize that, I guess just as time goes on, it becomes farther and farther and farther away. So the pain becomes farther and farther away. So I guess, the thing that helped me most to deal with it is just time. So If you are somebody that's dealing with grief or loss, I guess the thing I would just encourage you with the most is just give it time. Just give it time. And that time heals everything. Mason says, why don't you make a song that's dedicated to him? I guess why not this one, right? This one's pretty nice. What's my favorite pan out of the collection? Probably my favorite handpan was the one that I was just playing the happy birthday song on before this one. How many steel drums do I have? I've got like 23 handpans and 23 tongue drums, somewhere on there. So 50 altogether. I don't sell them, no. But if you are at all curious on where to get one, just send me a message. I'll be happy to help. Thank you, Wojak. And if I didn't write the song, I can't play it. I just tap on things. I'm a drummer, a percussionist. I can't read music. Do they sound better if they're more expensive? That is very true. Definitely very true. The less expensive they are, the worse they sound. The more expensive they are, the better they sound, for sure. You've been watching me since 2023. Thank you, Danny. Oh, okay, yeah, I do have a song called Angel Numbers. Yeah. Let's see. I think I can play Angel Numbers on one of my hands. Do you want to hear Angel Numbers? You've never watched one of my live streams. I'm glad you're here. Daniel says, is this a repeat? If you mean like if it's not a live video, no, this is a live video. I've got 5 different cell phones doing 5 different live videos all at the same time. So if you ever hear me reading comments that aren't on the screen, it's because I'm reading comments on a different screen, on a different platform that's live also at the same time right now. Okay, yeah, let me go grab a handpan to play my song called Angel Numbers. Mason wants to hear Angel Numbers. Let's go get it. You got it, man. So there you go. That was a tongue drum I was just playing right there. Tongue drums are the ones with the cuts in the middle. Handpans are the ones with the divots in the middle. Somebody asked what my favorite one was. This is my favorite one. This is when I was playing the happy birthday song on. I'm going to go grab a handpan to play Angel Numbers. All right, here we go. Let's see if it works on this one. So I think the handpan that I came up with this song on, I don't have it anymore. There's a girl that plays the handpan. She goes by the Handpan Girl sometimes. Her family bought that handpan from me, so she's got that one. Oh man, this is good. This is good. That sounds so good right here. I'm so glad I'm making your day better. Thank you. Thank you, Connor. Thank you, DJ. Send me a message. I'll be happy to send it to you. Thank you, Daniel. So glad you like it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Flip. Flip side. Thanks, Nikki. I'm so glad you like it. Thank you so much. You like the jacket on, jacket off videos? Thank you. Thanks, MT. Forrest. Chanel. I can't hear you, but I can see your comment. I'm glad you're having a good weekend. Me too. Welcome back, Sarah. How are you? Thank you, Faith. Can I give you a motivational quote? So my motivational quote for you, it's kind of funny. I used to be a therapist. Like I was a counselor. I provided counseling services. Anyways, I had a boss. He was this old guy. He passed away. He's no longer alive now. Thank you, Devin and Chanel. But anyways, he told me that his favorite quote, which is now my favorite quote, life is like a fart. If you try and force it, it'll just turn to shit. So don't push too hard. There's your motivational quote. Can I play drum and bass? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean? Thank you, Rafa. You saw me when I had 400 followers? Crazy how much has gone up since then, huh? I helped you through a hard time. I'm glad to hear that. Can I not say bad words? Like, are you asking me to stop saying bad words, or are you asking if it's possible that I can say bad words? Because it's definitely possible that I can say bad words. You like the infinity pool? Isn't it cool, Ignacio? Can I play a tongue drum? I can play a tongue drum, yeah. Which tongue drum you guys want me to play? I've got big ones. I've got medium ones. I've got small ones. I got mini-sized ones. And I've even got pocket-sized ones. Which one do you guys want to hear? I've got so many different sizes. Hi, Noodles. Yeah, I like burgers. We got a medium vote in the chat. And a pocket vote in the chat. Another pocket, another couple pocket. Thank you, Sam V. The This one I'm playing right here is called a handpan, but the one I'm gonna play for you next is called a tongue drum. Okay, it looks like Pocket is the winner. Let's play a pocket-sized tongue drum. Okay. I've got a purple one and a blue one. I'm gonna put this one back. Tell me, what would you rather me play, purple or blue? Tell me in the chat. Purple or blue? And 9 Bot Lover just sent me a gift. Thank you. All right, what are we playing? Purple or blue? Looks like we got some blue votes, some purple votes. What's it gonna be? Blue, 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 purple, 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 blue. Ooh, this is a tight vote here. Purple, and I think it's gonna be purple. Okay, purple. Purple's the winner. Let's do it. I'll play the blue one for you after that. Okay. Here's the purple one right here. It is literally small enough to fit into your pocket. Here you go. It's now in my pocket. I could probably fit a bunch of these in my pocket, actually. All right, here we go. Here's the purple one for you. What's up, Gracie? Oh, thank you, Mogwai. All right, here we go. So you can tell that it's a tongue drum because it's got cuts in the metal shaped like tongues, just like what's in your mouth. And you play the tongue drums with mallets. You can play the bigger ones with your hands, but the smaller they are, the smaller the tongues are. Thank you, It's Me Gen X. And it's really hard to hit the tongues when they're small because they're like literally smaller than my fingers. So we got to use this guy instead. So here we go. You ready? You think I look like a wizard? Thank you, Kinder Egg. My favorite color is red. I've still got my metal water bottle. Glad you think it's cool. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is called a pocket-sized tongue drum. Sometimes you put on my 10 hours of relaxing music and go to sleep until it's noon, right on. Isn't that a beautiful sound, Farah? Farah says purple. All right, there you go. That's the purple one. Let's play the blue one. And you guys tell me which one you like better, the purple or the blue one. Thank you, Decky. Here's the blue guy right here. What do you like better? Let's do it. Let's do it. Here you go. Aw, who's this? Mick Large Drink says, in a never-ending stream of scam streams, you are a beacon of pure awesomeness. Thank you for doing your thing, man. Aw, thank you so much for supporting me. And thank you, Marilyn, for the gift. All right, here we go. You ready? Here's the blue one. Which one do you like better, blue or purple? They do kind of look like UFOs, don't they? Yeah, Harry Potter's cool. Hi, Braden. Thank you, McLarge Drink. I appreciate you. What's up, Max? Thank you, Demi. Thank you. Tindu likes the blue one better. You know, honestly, I think I like the blue one better too. I think the blue one has better sound than the purple one, personally. Thanks, Al. Thank you, Cornflakes. Okay, so there you go. This instrument, well, both of these instruments, like I was just playing, these ones are called tongue drums. Just like what's in your mouth because it has cuts in the middle shaped like tongues. Thank you, Mustang. And these are the smallest. These are the pocket-sized ones. What do you think? Should I play another one? I've got mini-sized ones. I've got, what else do I have? Mini, small, medium, and large. What do you guys what should I play next? Mini, medium, small, or large? I'm the guy that was in the water chilling, doing music. You got it, yeah. What should I play next? What do you think? Mona votes for the medium one. We got some large votes, more large votes, and a mini vote, another large vote, some more large votes. Okay, looks like we're gonna do large. Let's do large. Thank you, Tasia. Okay, large it is, and I'll show you the size comparison between the smallest one and the biggest one. Okay, so I got a few large ones actually. I've got, let's see, what have I got here? Hold on. Okay, so I've got two gold ones, two blue ones, and one orange one. Those are all the large ones I got. Thank you for the 67 Mustang. What do you think? Blue, orange, or gold? Blue, orange, or gold? Tell me in the chat. Thank you, Anasia. We got a blue, orange, gold, orange, blue, orange, 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 blue, blue. What's it gonna be? Blue, orange, gold, gold, blue, orange, gold. This is a really tight race here. Blue, orange, orange, orange. Oh, orange making a comeback maybe. Is it gonna be orange? Thank you, Anasia. We got blue, orange, gold. The votes are all over the place. I can't tell who's the winner. Blue, orange, or gold. Thank you, Mustang and Born. Who is it gonna be? Orange, blue, red. I don't have a red one. I'm sorry. Gold, 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 gold. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of gold votes. Oh, gold. There's a bunch of gold votes now. Okay. All right, gold. It's gonna be gold. Gold is the winner. Thanks for sticking through that for me, guys. All right, let's play a gold one. I've got two gold ones. Let's see if you guys can help me decide which one I should play. Which gold one should we play? All right, let's see here. I got two gold ones. Okay, I've got an old gold one and a new gold one. Let me get a bowl. All right. Here's the new one, and the other one's the old. Tell me new or old in the chat. What should we play, new or old? We got a bunch of new votes. Okay, I think it's gonna be new. Let's play the new one. All right, let's do it. Okay, new it is. Here we go. Thank you, GBZ and Mustang. Here we go. Hello, Ethan. All right, I'm gonna just hold them next to each other so you can see the difference. This is the old one over here. Can you tell? It's super beat up and rusty. This is the new one here. It's super shiny. I don't even think I've taken this one outside at all. This one though, this one's been outside all over the place, in the water, under the water. It's got rust all over it. Check this out. Let me show you the back of them. All right. Here's the back of this one, super nice and shiny. I'm doing good. How are you doing? And here's the back of this one. Oops, that's the front. Let me show you the back. The back of this one, check this out. Oh, look at all the rust all over it. I even had to put a new bottom wooden peg on this one. Thank you, Anasia, because the other one fell off. All right, here we go. Let's do it. So, thank you, Demi. All right. I got a couple different mallet choices. Maybe you guys should help me. I've got some wool mallets made out of wool like from a sheep. And then I've got some rubber mallets. Which one should I play? Wool or rubber? Tell me in the chat. Wool or rubber? I don't have an ocarina. Those are pretty cool though, aren't they? What do you think? We got some wool votes. More wool votes. Rubber vote. Okay, we got a bunch of wool votes. All right, looks like it's gonna be wool. Let's play with the wool mallets. Here we go. All right, tell me what you think. Let's see here. Honestly, I haven't played this one hardly at all. This instrument here is called a tongue drum because the cuts in the metal are shaped like tongues. Hey, Astro Echoes is here. Astro Echoes plays these instruments. You should follow Astro Echoes in the chat too. I actually don't know what scale this one is. Oh, it is a B curd. Good guess. Good job. There it is right there on the back of it. It says B curd. B curd. Yeah, that's the scale. I do have a lot of them, don't I? Unfortunately, I can't talk about prices, otherwise I'll get my live shut down for trying to sell things. So if you have any questions about how much they cost or where to get one, just send me a message. I'd be happy to help. Hello in the Netherlands. It's going good. How are you doing? Okay, I got a request for me to play a different one. What do you think? Should we try the old one? Let's try the old one, and you guys can tell me what you like better, the new one or the old one. Are they difficult to learn? They're not. They're super, super easy. Anybody can play these instruments. So the notes that are on them, they're kind of like a guitar chord. Hey, Gerwin Steele's here. How's it going, buddy? He plays these instruments, so you should go follow Gerwin Steele. Good to see you, buddy. I mean, Gerwin Steele. Anyways, yeah, anybody can play these instruments. You literally just put it out and just tap on it. And the notes all sound good together. So it's kind of like a drum with notes. You don't need to know what notes you're playing. Super, super easy. All right, here we go. So that was the new one. Let's play the old one, and you can tell me if you like the new one or the old one better. Here we go. Here's the old one. Personally, I like the old one better. I really do like the old one quite a bit. Since we used the wool mallets on that one, let's try the rubber mallets on the other one. Here we go. You ready? Let's do it. It's called a tongue drum, just like what's in your mouth. How heavy are they? Austin wants to know. They're not very heavy, maybe like 10, 15 pounds. Where do you get them? Jacob wants to know. I can't tell you on a live video, otherwise I'll be flagged for trying to sell things. So if you just send me a message, I'll be able to help you get one. Thank you, FTM. Am I in local areas when I film, or do I travel? I don't really travel. It's pretty much everything you see is locally where I'm at, which is Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, North America, Northwest America. Hello, Jordan. Yeah, I'm pretty much on most social media platforms, same username. you have any questions about how much they cost or where to get one, look me up on a platform. You can send me a message and send me a message. Unfortunately, I can't talk about those things on a live video. Otherwise, my live will get shut down for trying to sell things, which I am not. So, there you go. That is my big gold tongue drums. I've got a request for me to play the white one. Let's play the white one next. And I am in the northwest of America in a state called Idaho. Is where I'm at. Where are you guys watching from? Did you like that song? Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's do it. All right, let's put these guys back. All right, the white one. All right, here we go. So the white one is kind of broken. And I'll show you how it sounds when it gets kind of broken. Tony the Tongue's here. What's up, man? So somebody earlier asked if they are more expensive, do they sound better? And if they're less expensive, do they sound worse? And the answer is yes. This is a less expensive one right here. And what happens is the lesser expensive they are, the more likely they are to have thinner metal, which doesn't hold its shape as well. It gets, if you imagine punching a really solid sheet of metal, it's not going to move. But if it's like a empty aluminum can and you punch that, it dents and breaks very easily, right? Well, the smaller, the less expensive the instrument, the more likely they use thin metal, which dents very easily and it loses its tune very easily. And then also, the less expensive it is, the more likely it is to be mass-produced in a machine assembly line, which means they're not as precisely tuned as if somebody was doing it with a hand hammer. So that's what happens. Is they just go out of tune like that, and it doesn't sound good. So when it comes to these instruments, handpans, it is definitely worth the investment to buy a more expensive one than a less expensive one. If you buy a less expensive one, eventually it's going to sound bad. And to get it retuned, it's not something that you can do on your own. It's something you have to ship it, which is very expensive and costly, because there's probably not somebody that knows how to fix it anywhere near where you live, because it's a very rare instrument. But the other instruments I was playing, the tongue drums, those ones are very durable, and those ones don't lose their tune. So if you don't have a lot of money to spend, I would highly recommend getting a tongue drum before you get a handpan. Highly, 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 highly recommend that. I don't even like playing this one just because it doesn't sound good. Yeah, so that's what the top sounds like. Doesn't sound very good. The bottom sounds better, but still not the greatest. So what they're supposed to sound like when you tap on them is the note is supposed to ring for a while. That's what it's supposed to sound like. But again, the less expensive they are, the cheaper they are, the more likely they don't hold their tune very well. They're supposed to have notes that ring like that. This one up here, it doesn't ring as well. But I do like playing the bottom of them. Yeah, the bottom definitely sounds a lot better than the top on this one. Egypt. If you have any questions about how much these instruments cost or where to get them, send me a message. I can't talk about it in my live video, unfortunately. I can't talk about prices because I'm doing 5 live videos at the same time on 5 different cell phones. Thank you, Percussion Master. And one of the platforms in particular is very, very, very strict about things that you can say and you cannot say. And as a result, if you say certain keywords, they will restrict you and shut your live down. So I'm trying to avoid those keywords, which are like money prices or anything about money or any names of other platforms. That's why I can't talk about brands. I can't send you to websites. So basically, if you have questions about where to get these instruments, anything about that or prices, just send me a message. Just send me a message. I'm not talking about this platform right here. This platform is the one that starts with a Y. Here, I'll point to all the cameras and tell you the first letter of the first few letters of the platform to give you an idea which ones I'm on. So this one here is the F platform. This one's the TIK platform. This one is the Y platform. This one's the TW platform, and this one is the IG platform. How do you send me a message? Look me up on. This is the only platform here that doesn't allow messaging, which I think is kind of weird. I feel like they should allow messaging on that platform, but they don't. So look me up on any of the other platforms, same username, and send me a message, and I'd be happy to help. All right, there we go. Thank you, Mona. Maybe that's a reason. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. Thank you, Bogdan. And where's my electric one? It's right here next to me. Should we play the electric one? You guys want to hear? The electric one? Somebody asked what my most expensive one is, and the electric one is my most expensive one. Good morning in India. How are you? You want to hear the electric one? Okay, let's play the electric one. So the acoustic ones look like this. The acoustic ones are 2 pieces of sheet metal formed into bowls and then glued together at the seam. And they're empty on the inside with a hole in the bottom. And the divots are the notes. And then the top is a bump. So that's the acoustic ones. Let's play an electric one next. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Electric it is. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. So here's the electric one right here. So this electric one, as far as I know, there's only 2 different types of electric handpans out there in the world. This one's made out of wood, and I believe the other one's made out of plastic. So the body of this one is wood, and then it has rubber pads. Just kind of like if you ever seen an electric drum set, it's the very type of thing. So if you just tap on the rubber pad, that is what makes the sound. Hey, Handpan Duo, Lily Rose is here, the Handpan girl. Everybody go give the Handpan Duo a follow. They play these instruments too. Thank you, FTF. I've been to Ontario. Yeah, Ontario is great. Thank you, Florida. These instruments are called handpans, and this one here is the electric handpan. I haven't shaved my face in almost 13 years now. Do I have any handpans to the B flat? I don't. I've got a B major one though. I got a B curd one too, actually too. What do you want to tell me, Jacob? Good night. You think I look like a wizard? Thank you. I'm glad you're back. Thank you, Jacob. You saw an article about me years ago, right on? Somebody says, do you have any tips for small growing creators? Yeah, I guess I would say consistency is the biggest key to it. Try posting something every single day. And then start your videos with a question and have your audience answer the question in the chat. And then make your videos really short, no longer than 15 seconds. The shorter they are, the more likely they are to be complete at the end, and then that's how your videos get pushed to a bigger audience. Thank you, Natalia. Why do I not put my more expensive instruments in the water? Because the water sometimes damages them, and I just don't want to take the risk of damaging an instrument that I really like. Or that's really expensive and I can't replace. Hey, Sparkles Face Paint is here. How are you? Good morning, Guru. How's Japan today? Can I remind you which spot makes a sound? Yeah, so just the black circles, that's what makes the sound. Somebody asked something about Bollywood. Thank you, Chompy. What was the question about Bollywood? Do I think an instrument would be suitable for Bollywood? Yeah, sure, of course. Thank you, Westy. Appreciate you. Do I live alone? No, my partner lives with me. You've got a toy djembe. That's awesome. Which one is it? I'm not entirely sure what it is. This is the Daniel Waples famous scale. It's a minor scale. You think I look like Santa? Why am I so good at it? Lots of practice, I guess. Thank you, Chantal. Yes, they are very expensive, yeah. Thanks, Joshua. Will I be doing a live video out in nature? Not in the foreseeable future. Thank you, Dirt. I just got burnt out. I got burnt out doing it, and so I decided I want to do it inside where it's a lot easier. So here I am. I don't make them, no. I just play them. I'm not rich, no. I actually didn't buy the majority of these instruments. The majority of these instruments were given to me by companies for free, promotional items. I can't play, it doesn't sound like a drum set, no. And why did I choose this instrument? I was the kid that was always tapping on things, and I became a drummer and a percussionist. I'm back. Somebody says, can you do a different one? Yeah, do you guys want to hear a different scale? Different notes on this one? I can change it to a different scale. Or I can play acoustic one, a different instrument. What do you want to hear? More electric or acoustic? Electric, acoustic, tell me check. This is an electric handpan I'm playing right here. Looks like it is a even vote at the moment. Electric and acoustic. What do you think I should do? So those are the acoustic ones. This is the electric one right here. I can play a different scale on this one if you want me to. It does have MIDI capability, but I don't know how to do that. Okay, you guys want to hear an acoustic one? Okay, cool. Let's play an acoustic one. You got it. What do you want to hear? Thank you, Kat. A tongue drum or a handpan? Tongue drums are the ones with the cuts in the middle I play with the sticks or mallets, and handpans are the ones that have the divots in the middle that I play with my hands. What do you want to hear? Tongue drum or handpan? Tongue drum or handpan? What do you want to hear? I already played the white one. I'm sorry. Okay, you want to hear handpan? Let's do it. Handpan it is. Somebody asked if I play the red and blue one. Anybody else have any suggestions? That's awesome, Project Optimist. You liking it? A black one, red and blue. It looks like red and blue might be in the lead, though. Okay, let's play the red and blue one. You got it. Let's do it. Here we go. Hello, James. All right, red and blue it is. Let's do it. Okay, so the red and blue one is broken. Let me show you what it sounds like when it's broken. So this one broke because I took it into a heated pool in the wintertime. And if you know anything about cold versus hot, cold makes things contract, right? and hot makes things expand, right? So when I took this into the water, it's a earlier somebody asked if the more expensive they are, the better they sound, and less expensive they are, the worse they sound. And I said yes. And this is another perfect example of that. This is a cheap one. This is a less expensive one right here. Thank you, Kat. And so the less expensive they are, the lower quality they are, right? So the glue that's used to hold this together is not good quality glue. So it means that this is two pieces of sheet metal formed into bowls, glued together at the seam, and the glue on this one did not hold it together very well. So when I took it into the water, what happened is that the bottom part was heating up and is expanding, and the top part was cold from the cold air, and it was contracting. So one part was getting bigger, the other part was getting smaller, and as a result, the glue broke. The glue seal broke, and so this is what it sounds like now. It's not held together anymore, so that's what's making the rattling sound. Just another perfect example of why you should never buy a cheap handpan, because cheap handpans break very easily. Good quality handpans don't. So anyways, some of the notes sound good. And others do not. The bottom has some good sounding notes and some bad sounding notes. The bottom, the top 5 notes actually sound good. So I can actually play the bottom and make it sound good, but the bottom 3 notes sound bad. Oh no, I take it back. Just one of the bottom notes sounds bad. So here we go. I'm gonna play the bottom of this one and see if I can make it sound good. you like it. Thank you so much. Glad you like it, don't you? Thanks, Denise. Glad you like it. Thank you so much. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you, Ray. So, thanks, Bella. Ray. It's Friday afternoon here where I'm at, Northwest America. What day is it where you're at? Thank you, Shulix. Ray. Floating in heaven, huh? It's Saturday in Denmark, says Mona. Just turned midnight in England. Yeah, I'm in Northwest America. Called Idaho. Where are the rest of you guys watching from? Thank you so much. Hello, Kosovo and Germany. Hold on one second. You're on the moon. And Canada? What's up? Watching from the future, says Mona. Hello, Mississippi. Bella's in New Jersey. California. See you later. Do I reply to comments? I do, yeah. Hello, Ukraine, Canada, Washington, Nebraska, New York City, Tennessee, North Carolina, Arkansas, Saturn, Georgia, Minnesota, Fearless Hills, UK, France in the chat, Italy, Hungary, hello Chicago, thank you Fanny, what's up Wednesday in North Carolina, hello Wales, America, Sacramento, hello Junior, Can I be Canadian? Hopefully someday. I'm just boring old American. Hello, Ohio. And Idaho. That's where I'm from. What's up, Buffalo? And Scotland. Morocco. Hello. Poland. New Mexico. Thank you, Ray. What's up, Denmark? My moderator Mona's from Denmark. Scotland and South Africa, too. Thank you, Tarasio. Philippines. Hello, England. And Egypt, too. Philippines. Jamaica, Brazil. Toronto, Wisconsin. Thank you, Denise. Hello, Missouri. Saudi Arabia. Thank you, Miss. Ray. Hello, Pakistan. All right, I got a request. Hello in Australia. I have played music for weddings before. The request was, will I play the rainbow one? Yeah, let's play the rainbow one. That was fun. That was fun. I recently discovered that I can actually play this one still. This one's broken. I thought it was broken for good, but I can still play part of it. Just can't play the red side. The red side is broken really bad, but the blue side is not broken as bad. So I can still play the blue side. So, do I have a gold one? I do. Thank you, Snackin'. What would you guys rather hear me play? A gold one or a rainbow one? Tell me in the chat. Gold or rainbow? Those were the requests. What should I play? Gold or rainbow? And then remind me later to play Take Me to the Stars on the electric one. Yeah. Gold, rainbow. What's it gonna be? Gold, rainbow. It's a pretty split vote here between gold and rainbow. I thought it would have been rainbow for sure, but gold is hanging in there. I don't know. Is it gonna be gold or rainbow? Gold or rainbow? What do you think, guys? Thank you for the love from India. Thank you, Ray. Ooh, this is a tough one. I can't tell which one you guys want better, rainbow or gold. Oh, gold. Is gold gonna make a comeback? I think gold is making a comeback. Thank you, Denise. Okay, I think it's gonna be gold. All right, let's play a gold one, and then I'll play the rainbow one after that. How about that? Okay, here we go. Let's go get a gold one. Sorry, rainbow people. We'll play the rainbow one next. All right, here we go. Let's see here. I already played that gold one. Let's play this gold one. This gold one or that gold one? Let's see. Let's play this gold one. Hold on. I've got so many gold ones. Maybe I should have you guys just help me decide which gold one I should play. Thank you, Remorse. I've got a mini size gold one or a normal size gold one. What would you rather hear me play? Mini or, we'll just say mini or big. Mini or big? Mini or big? What do you think? What should we play? A mini size one or a big one? We got a couple mini votes. What should we do? Some mini votes? Oh, mini votes. Lots of mini votes. Okay, let's play the mini sized one. You got it. Mini one it is. Let's do it. All right. Let's show a size comparison. So the mini one, it's not super mini. I mean, this is the mini one. It's still decent size, right? Handpans can't be super small. Let's see here. Let's play. let's do these two. All right, here we go. So here's the size difference. This is the mini one, and this is the big one. And you guys voted for the mini one, so let's play the mini one. All right. So I got this one not very long ago. I've only had this one for a couple months now, I think. A few months. Anyways, this is the one, if you have seen me playing handpan, a gold handpan in a pool recently, this is the one that I play in the pool. Here we go. Let's play it. Wait, what was that question? I was playing it in the pool. Yeah, I sure was. Penguin is correct. That is correct. Thank you, Penguin. All right, here we go. So this one, since it's smaller, it's less expensive. This one's a really high-quality handpan. High-quality handpans are expensive. But since this one's smaller, it's less expensive. Thank you, Lulu. Since it's also smaller, it has less notes on it. So this one has 7 notes on it. Most regular-sized handpans have 9. This one here has 9 notes on it, versus 7. All right, here we go. My day's going good, Lori. How about you? So if I didn't write the song, I can't play it. I'm a drummer and percussionist. I can't read music. I just tap on things. So if you ever find yourself requesting a song like Stray Kids, I can't play it. I just tap on things. Does that thing get damaged though? You mean if like I put it in the water? It has been starting to get a little bit damaged, yeah. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, Lulu. Joshua's a drummer too, right on. Thank you, Kyra. What's up, Precious? Thank you, Patrick. Glad to hear it, Lori. This is called a handpan. Questions about getting one of these instruments, just send me a message. Somebody where you can send me a message. I'd be happy to help. Can't talk about it on a live video, sadly. Thank you, Woo. Woo. Ray's been sending me all kinds of gifts today. Thank you, Ray. Be on a street corner? Sometimes. When the weather's nice, I like to go play music on a street corner, absolutely. That's actually how I got my start as a professional musician. Was just sitting on a street corner with my case open playing music. For tips. It's called busking. Thank you, Craig. And Dark. I love busking. It's so much fun. They're broken. They don't sound good. That's how you know they're broken. Thank you for the sub. I'm doing good. How are you? Good evening, Millie. Japheth wants to know how old I am. I'm going to be 42 this year. was this comment? Penguin. Penguin says, you're basically just wasting your money because your handpan is getting broken because of the chlorinated water. So it's just a waste of money. But if you're okay with it, your choice. So that's the cool thing about it, is that, so I'm a professional, and this is what I do for a living. And I don't pay for these instruments. I paid nothing for this instrument. In fact, I paid nothing for the vast majority of my instruments. So companies like this company that made this one right here send them to me, and they say, hey, we want to send you an instrument for free, 100% for free. We just would love for you to make some videos with it and tag us so that people can see our instruments and our brand name, and then maybe they'll buy our instruments. And I say, cool, that sounds great. And when they sent it to me, they said, we specifically want you to play our instrument in the water. And I said, well, it's wintertime, and I've noticed that when I take the instruments in the water during the wintertime, they break. And they said, oh, well, that's just because it's a cheap one that you did it with. Ours is a really nice one, and ours won't break. And I said, well, what if it does break? Are you going to replace it? They said, yeah, we'll replace it if it breaks. And I said, great. So I played in the water. It didn't break. And I still have it. I made some videos. They're happy. I'm happy. We're all happy. My favorite color is red. Do I have any merch? I don't have any merch. I used to have merch, but then the merch manager I was working with said that I wasn't selling enough merch, and so she dumped me. So I don't have merch anymore, sadly. How do I do that? Yeah, it's really simple. You just tap on it. That's it. That's it. Each one of the divots is of a different note. The bigger the divot, the deeper the tone. And as the divots get smaller, the tone gets higher. And that's it. That's it right there. What about the gold one that I played earlier? That was my oldest one that you got a lot of views for. Has it not gotten broken yet? Or are you surprised it didn't get broken? Oh, you're talking about the old tongue drum that's got rust all over it. Yeah, so the old tongue drum that's got rust all over it, it's not broken. It just is severely deteriorated. So it actually still sounds great. But it's got rust all over it. So it's definitely showing signs of deterioration, yeah. Not the tongue drum, the golden handpan I played up there. That golden handpan. Yeah, that one, I've had it for a long time. Actually, that gold one right there I played first. That one was my first ever branded handpan deal. So that was back in 2020. I got that handpan, and from a company, just gave it to me hoping that I'd make some videos with it. And that one's still in pretty good shape, actually. Treasures by Tiff says, I recently bought a handpan, decurred 10 note. Been great fun learning. That's awesome. You'd love to be my merch maker? Send me a message. Somewhere you can send me a message. Your favorite color is orange, right on? I've got an orange tongue drum, but that one's kind of broken. It sounds kind of good, it sounds kind of not good. You want to hear my least favorite handpan? Yeah, I can play you my least favorite handpan. You guys want to hear my least favorite one? I've been playing these instruments since 2016. That's when I started. Almost been 10 years now. Oh yeah, I'm being reminded that I didn't play the rainbow one. Let's play the rainbow one. Thank you for reminding me, Sarah. Okay, hello, Zyrus. And I already did the birthday song, I'm sorry. Do I check? What are you wondering if I check, Ron? Thank you, Darwin. Okay, let's go get the rainbow one. Hold on, before I do, I I just got to play a little rhythm here on the bottom of it. Originally, I'm from Ohio. I sure am, yeah. Thank you, Tanya. What's up, Purple Duck? Hello in the Philippines. Okay, let's go grab the rainbow one. I've got almost 50 of these instruments. Isn't that crazy? Thank you, Bridget. Okay, rainbow one it is. Here we go. Rainbow one. Let's do it. There's the rainbow one. It's not really a rainbow. Okay. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. So this one's actually not a rainbow, although most people call it a rainbow from a distance. This one actually has little fan art images of me on it all around. So if you look real close, that's fan art images that my fans drew back in the day. Millie's originally from Ohio too, northwestern part. Yeah, I was born and raised right outside of Cleveland. That's where I was from. All right, here we go. So this is it's called a hydro dip pan. So basically, they print off all these images on a sheet of paper. The sheet of paper is it's got an adhesive on it that activates in water, which is why it's called a hydro dip. It's also got a hydro dip because they take that sheet of adhesive paper with the images on it and they put it on top of a basin of water. And then you dip the object that you want the images to stick to through the water, through the adhesive paper. And that's how this happens. Before this was put on, you can see part of the hydro dip coating has come off right here. That's just a plain gray metal right there. And then the hydro dip coating sticks to it. Isn't that cool? All right, here we go. What's up, Chesty? Let's play this guy here. Thank you, Ron. I can't talk prices, otherwise I'll get shut down for trying to sell things. So if you got any questions about where to get one, how much they cost, send me a message somewhere. You can send me a message. They're not very heavy, like 10, 15 pounds. Hello in Brazil. What's up, hippie? Thank you, darling. Thank you, real one. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you love it. Thank you. Hi, how's it going? Thank you, Fabian and Boomba. Sandra. Glad you like it, Zarius. Thank you, Nicola. Jeffrey. Thank you, Alda. Finn. It is a really pretty handpan, isn't it? I'm so glad you love it. Hello, Lemons. All the music I came up was on my own. Thank you, Itor. Thanks, Lemon. Glad you like it. Hello in France. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Boom Bada. Boom Bada Boom. Your dad passed yesterday. And you want words of advice? Well, first off, I'm so sorry to hear that. And my words of advice would be talk about it as much as you can to people who are willing to listen. And go to therapy if you can. Counseling is great for grief. My favorite type of music is just whatever's on the radio. You're welcome. Yes, it's called a handpan. You got it. Thank you, Seek. Okay, I got a request to switch pans. Sure, I can switch pans. What do you want to hear me play next? Thank you, Seek. Appreciate you. What should I play next? What do you think? What should I play next? This made your day better? Aw, thank you, Boom Bada Boom. I appreciate you. Thanks, Brandon. All right, I already played the red and blue one. I'm sorry. Do a shiny one? I already played the white one, too. Happy birthday to Steven. Thank you, David. I already played the white one. Thank you, Jim Pye. All right, so somebody asked if I'd play a shiny one. I already played the red and blue one. I already played the white one. Thank you, Bryden. We got a request for a gold one. Do I have a purple one? I do have a purple one, but I think that let's grab the purple. Let's grab the purple one. And black. I do a black one. Yeah. Okay. Why don't you guys decide? Black, purple, or gold is what I see are the suggestions. Black, purple, or gold. Tell me in the chat. What's it gonna be? Black, purple, or gold? I see a bunch of gold votes, so I think it might be gold. Okay, let's do gold. Let's do gold. All right, you got it. Gold it is. Yeah, because somebody earlier asked if I'd play gold, and they chose the mini one. You guys chose the mini one, but we didn't play the regular size gold one. Let's play the regular size gold one. Let's do it. Regular size gold one it is. And in case you didn't see, before I put this one back, this one has little fan art images of me on it. Look at that. Those are all cartoon images of me. My fans drew those. And a handpan company put them on a handpan. How cool is that? All right, we're going to play a gold one. Let's see here. Let's try this gold one. Here we go, here we go. Let's try this gold one. These are called handpans is what they're called. All right, so here's the top. So most handpans only have notes on the top. The top is the side that has the bump. And then the bottom is the side that has a hole. The special ones have notes on the bottom. This one's a special one. Most of them don't have any notes on the bottom. So the majority of it would just look like this right here. But it's a special one. So it has notes on the bottom. I do have a tiny blue one, yeah. I don't have a pink one. There's the tiny blue one. But I do have a tiny purple one. Oh my gosh, Bryden just sent me a galaxy. Thank you, Bryden. Appreciate you. Shout out to Bryden Harrington. All right, here we go. And who is that? Brantley. Thank you, Brantley. And thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lou and Brian. All right, here we go. Let's try this. How heavy are they? Maybe like 10, 15 pounds. They're not very heavy. You're welcome, Steven. Let's see what I want to play here. How's it going, Minnie? How many do I have? I've got almost 50 altogether. Thank you, Lou. This is I can't talk about anything shop related, like brands or prices or where to get them. Otherwise, I'll get flagged for trying to sell things on a live video, which I don't want to do because that'll shut down my live. So if you have questions about where to get one of these instruments, how much they cost, brands, anything like that, send me a message somewhere you can send me a message. Same username across all my platforms, and I would be happy to help. All right, there you go. That is the top of this one. Let's try playing the bottom of this one. Here we go. You like my blue jacket? Thank you. I could put the jacket on it, yeah. Thank you, Millie. They're all different keys. I only play my own original music. Thank you for the sub, Victoria. Thank you, Unknown Cheese. I already played the white horn. You think it sounds like Harry Styles, huh? Thank you, Ismay. You love my beard? Thank you. I do produce music, actually, yeah. Just search my username, Ethereal Lee. Wherever you listen to music online, download or stream it. I would really appreciate your support. I've actually got so much music out there. I've got a 9-hour-long sleep playlist with just relaxing music and nature sounds. You can sleep to it all night long. It's called the Handpan Man on the SPOT platform. Go look it up. I like this one. Thank you, Ron. I'm grooving on this one, can you tell? Thank you, Itor. Ron? See you later, Steven. Hello, how are you? Who am I talking to? I'm doing 5 different live videos on 5 different cell phones on 5 different platforms. So if I don't see it on your screen, I'm talking to somebody else on another screen. Thank you for listening to my music, Bluey. See you, Bella. Hello, Elijah. Thank you for the big up. I'm a wizard. I just tap on it. Make it up as I go. And I'm really enjoying this one right here though. I've got about 50 altogether. Hi, Braden. I've been playing these instruments for almost 10 years now. What's up, Go Cowboys? Washington State is just right across the border from me, actually. And California is awesome. I love it there. This is called a handpan. I'm good. How are you? Thank you for the chocolate. And the love from Pakistan, too. I'm in my room, I sure am. Thank you, Bjorn. Hi, how are you? Thank you, Miss Sarah. Glad you like my videos, Christoph. Do my fingers ever hurt? They don't. No, it's actually a really light touch. If your fingers hurt from playing this, it means you're playing too hard. Thank you so much. They all sound different. I'm glad you think it's peak. Thank you. It's hollow on the inside. Thank you, Go Cowboys. Penguin wants me to get my other golden handpan or golden tongue drum. All right, yeah, let's go get another golden tongue drum handpan. I don't think I have. I think I only. Well, I played both of my golden tongue drums already, and I've played 2 of the golden handpans. I know I have another golden handpan. I played 3 golden handpans already. I got 1 left that I haven't played yet, I think. Let me see. I'm gonna go check. I'll go grab another golden handpan. I'll be right back. Let's see here. I've got 3 other golden handpans. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 golden handpans and 2 golden tongue drums. Wait, do I have 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, I've got 6. Let's see. I haven't played this one yet. I haven't played those 2 yet. Let's play this one. Let's play this guy. Gold is a popular color for handpans. Black is also a popular color for handpans. All right, here we go. Here's a gold one. This one is a cheaper one. The last one was a cheaper one too. Thank you, stars. This one, the top note is broken. Yeah. This one, I really like playing this one. I usually play the bottom of this one though. I really like playing the bottom of handpans. I already played the white one, I'm sorry. And the white one's kind of out of tune, so it doesn't sound very good. So I don't even really like playing the white one. All right, so there you go. That's the top. This is the bottom. I really like playing the bottom. The bottom of this one will sound similar to the bottom of the last one. What's up, Lego Builds? Mojang should hire me, shouldn't they? Happy birthday, Aki. And Robbie, what's up? I've got almost 50 altogether. Thank you, Crucial Movement. Crucial Movements. Let me move a little closer. It's kind of hard to read your comments when I'm a little further away. How's it going, Flame and David? Flam David? David Flam? David Flam, sorry, man. Thank you, Heather. How am I so good? Lots of practice, lots of practice. What's up, Tudor? Is that Kale? Thank you, Kale. Do I love nature? I do love nature, yeah. I can't talk prices, otherwise I'll get shut down for trying to sell things on a live video. You got any questions about prices or where you're going, look me up on a platform, you can send me a message. And send me a message, I'll be happy to help. Yes, they are called handpans. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, David. Thank you, Crucial. Jenny. All right, hold on. Let's see if I can readjust here. Erica. What's up, Erica? There you go, there you go. Woo! Isn't that fun? I really like this one. The bottom of this one is one of my favorites. I love playing the bottom of this one, if you couldn't tell. Thank you, Mike. Speedmaster, you got it. I started playing these instruments almost 10 years ago. Crazy, right? You like the style of that one? Thank you. Thank you, Mike. What's the difference between them besides color? Yes, they're just different notes. So the divots are the notes. So it's like harmonicas. You know, all harmonicas look alike, right? But they have different notes inside of them, so it makes them sound different. It's the same thing with handpans. They may look the same, but they got different notes on them, so they sound different. Thank you, Willow. My day's going great. How about you? Mona wants me to hear play my song "Take Me to the Stars." That's on the electric handpan. You guys want to hear me play my electric handpan? What do you think? Should we play the electric handpan? Hello in Wisconsin. Why do I have so many of them? I've got so many of them. Yeah, let's play the electric one. You got it. Because this is what I do for a living. I'm a professional. And the companies that make them believe in me so much that they send them to me for free and say, hey, will you play this on a video? Or sometimes they hire me to make videos. And so that way you guys will see the instruments I'm playing, and then maybe you guys will be inspired and want to buy one from them. So that's why I have so many. I get them for free. Promotional items. All right, let's play the electric one for Mona. Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna put this guy back. You missed me. I'm right here. Thanks for coming back. I've been playing these instruments for almost 10 years now. Almost 10 years. Got my 10-year anniversary coming up in just a couple months. April. 10 years. 10 years. Can you believe that? All right. I'm doing good. How are you? All right, let's get the electric one out here. Electric. It's electric. Here we go. Hello, Anthony. Thank you, Audio. Is that Audio or who is that? Odd PJ. Let's see, we got to switch the scale. This is the mysterious scale I was just playing right there. But we're switching to the E Haven scale, number 2. Number 2. Mona wants to sing with me. Christoph likes this one. Thank you, Christoph. Number 2. 1, 2. All right, so if I hold down the center note and the number 2 note, it's going to change it to a different scale. Thank you, Kaufman. This is what it sounds like with nothing on it. If it was unplugged or turned off, this is what it would sound like. Here we go. It's going to throw in another scale here. You think it sounds fire? Thank you. Thank you, Shayla. Happy birthday, Dash. All right, here we go. This is my song, what's it called? Take Me to the Stars. Take Me to the Stars. This one's for my moderator, Mona. Kaufman Home. Appreciate you. I'm going to sing on this one. You ready? Let's do it. I am waiting for bus to take me, waiting for the bus to take me. I am waiting. I am waiting for the bus to take me, waiting for the bus to take me. I am waiting. I am waiting, waiting for the bus to take me, waiting for the bus to take me. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to the stars. Take me to the stars. Take me to there. I am waiting. I am waiting for the bus to take me, waiting for the bus to take me. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to the stars. Yeah, take me to there. Take me to the stars. Take me to there. I am waiting. I am waiting. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to the stars. Take me to the stars. Take me to there. I am waiting. I am waiting. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to the stars. Take me to the stars. Take me to there. I am waiting. Oh, I am waiting. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to the stars. Take me to the stars. Take me to there. I am waiting. I am waiting for the bus to take me to there. For the bus to take me to there. Take me to the stars. Yeah, take me to the stars. Take me to there. I am waiting. Oh, I am waiting. Take me to there. Yeah, take me to there. 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 I am waiting. Oh, I am waiting. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to the stars. Take me to the stars. Take me to there. I am waiting. I am waiting. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to the stars. Yeah, take me to the stars. Take me to there. I am waiting. I am waiting. Take me to there. Take me to there. Take me to There you go. That's my song called "Take Me to the Stars." That one's from my moderator, Mona. Appreciate you, Mona. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you think I sounded awesome? Thank you. I appreciate that, Bethany. Yeah, so I'm still working on building up my courage when it comes to singing. I I think the thing that helped me today was that I just was like, you know what? Who cares? Who cares? I'm gonna just sing just because it makes me feel happy. You know. Thank you. Can't let gang know. Appreciate you. Just sing because I want to, right? Who cares? Who cares if it sounds good or sounds bad? Just sing. You know, I think like with my birthday song, with the birthday song, it's not about like how I'm singing or if it sounds good or anything. With the birthday song, it's just like I'm just singing just because it makes me happy and it makes other people happy to sing happy birthday to people, right? So it's when it's not about how it sounds and it's more about how it feels. I think that that's what brings out the best in me is when I'm less worried about how it sounds and more worried about how it feels, if that makes sense. Thank you, Kid Teo. Appreciate you. So, happy birthday. You think I resemble Hagrid? The time here now is just after 5 o'clock p.m. or 17 o'clock for those of you who measure the time that way. You think I'm goated? Thank you so much. Do Speaker Man Funk? I don't know what that is. Thank you, kid. I already did the birthday song today. I'm sorry, Jessica. It's not yet, Joshua. No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe sometime soon I'll put it on there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Am I the guy? I'm the guy. I'm the guy. It's funny that you say that because I had a pest control guy come to my house yesterday because we had some mice problem we're working with, having to deal with. And I opened the door and he's like, "Are you the guy from Instagram?" I am. As soon as he said, "Are you the guy?" I immediately was like, "Yep, I'm the guy." All right, so how about them mice? But yeah, it's funny. A lot of people that come up to me, they're like, "Are you the guy?" I don't even need to hear anything else. It's just, "Are you the guy?" Yeah, I'm the guy. The myth, the legend. My music is helping you feel better? Aww. Whale Flute wants to know if I'll play the deep bass. Yeah, let's do deep bass for Whale Flute. You got it. Yo, what's up, Cool Corey? Let's see, deep bass. I gotta figure out which number it is. Do I have a sparkly one? I do have a sparkly one, but it sounds really, really awful. Let's see. The deep bass. Oh, it's the last one, number 9. Number 9. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do have a distinct look, don't I? All right, here we go. If I hold the center note and the number 9 note, it's going to change it to the deep bass scale. This is what it sounds like with nothing on it. If it was unplugged, it would sound like this. All right, well, that's loading. Hold on one second. All right, here we go. All right, let's do it. Deep bass, here we go. Your tie. That's awesome. All right, here's the super deep bass. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you, Mona. Appreciate you. basses right there. Thank you, Java. Dr. Rowe. Papa Joe. How was your childhood, huh? That's awesome. Thank you, Camden. You're welcome. Glad you like it. What's up, Kai? This is an electric handpan I'm playing right here. Thank you, Rebecca. This is probably the loudest one right here. This is my music studio room I'm in right here. No worries, you don't have to give me any money. Thank you, Bjorn. I don't play video games. I'm playing music. Happy birthday, Rebecca. I already sang the birthday song, I'm sorry. Love you too. Thank you, Noel. You can download or stream my music wherever you listen to music online. Just search my username, Ethereal Me. Thank you, love. I can't talk prices or shop or anything about these instruments because I'll get banned for trying to sell things. So if you got any questions about where to get one, how much they cost, send me a message somewhere you can send me a message. Same username across all my platforms. This is all my own original music, just making it up as I go. Would you guys rather hear me play another scale? It'll sound completely different. I can change it to another scale, the electric one. Thank you, Katnakam. Or would you rather hear me play an acoustic one behind me? This is an electric one right here. Tell me in the chat, acoustic or electric? What do you want to hear? Hello, Armando. Thank you, Rebecca. Acoustic or electric? Tell me in the chat. If you want to hear a different scale on the electric one, just comment electric. Comment electric if you want to hear electric. Acoustic, I got a bunch of acoustic votes though. All right, looks like we're playing an acoustic one. You guys want to hear acoustic? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, acoustic it is. Let's do it. All right, let me think about what acoustic handpan I haven't played yet that I could play for you guys. I've got one in mind. Let's see. Do you guys want to hear a good sounding one or a bad sounding one? Do you want to hear the one that sounds good, let's get some good shape, or one that's broken? Tell me in the chat. What do you want to hear? A good one or a bad one? Good one or a bad one? Tell me in the chat. Good or bad? Albert wants to hear a good one. Linz wants to hear a good one. What about the rest of you guys? A broken one? You want to hear a broken one? It looks like you guys want to hear a good one. Let's play. Oh, we got some broken votes. Broken, either or. What's it going to be? Good or bad? Good or bad? Broken. Oh, now we got some more broken votes. Broken? Okay. I guess we're playing a broken one. Never mind. We're playing a broken one. Let's play a broken one. All right. I've got a sparkly broken one, or I've got a green and purple broken one. What would you rather hear? Sparkles or green and purple? Sparkles or green and purple? We got a sparkly vote. Another sparkly vote. Another couple sparkly votes. Sparkly it is. Okay, let's play the sparkly one. You got it. Sparkly it is. Here we go. Let's see here. Where's the sparkly one? What do I do with the sparkly one? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's a sparkly black one. So this one's got a really cool finish on it. You see how it's kind of like got this rainbow tint to it? It's black, but also has a rainbow tint. So a while back I had a guy ask me if he could powder coat one of my handpans. He has a powder coating business. And I wasn't sure if putting the powder coat on the handpan would break it or not. And so I let him do it on one of my cheap ones that was already kind of out of tune. I said, let's just see what happens. And he did it, and it made it sound really, really bad. So here you go. This is a powder coated handpan. The notes got super out of tune. So, you know, something I haven't done with this one that I think might be kind of fun is I've never put a jacket on this one. It might be kind of fun to put a jacket on it. It kind of sounds like a fun house. So don't powder coat them. Yeah, definitely don't powder coat them. Although it does kind of have a fun sound to it. The notes sound horrible, but it sounds really interesting. It does kind of sound fun, doesn't it? You think it sounds like church bells? says, how do you, Auto Autumn says, how do you even tune it? Well, someone that just plays it, you can't, it's not like a guitar. You know, like on a guitar, you've got those little knobs that you can tune the strings, right? Well, these aren't something that you can just tune. It actually has to be pulled apart, completely taken apart. So it's two shells, two pieces of sheet metal formed into bowls, and then glued together at the seam. In order to tune this, you actually have to rip it apart, rip it open, pull apart the two shells. And then you have to get a hammer, and it has to be hit with the hammer. And that's how you tune it. So it's not something that you can just tune. So if it goes out of tune, you actually have to send it to somebody that can tune it. Because chances are there's not somebody near where you live that knows how to tune a handpan. Because handpans are really rare. So there's not a whole lot of people out there that make the handpans. There's not a whole lot of people out there that tune the handpans. You have to send it to them. So shipping costs to ship a handpan to go get it tuned are expensive, really expensive. And then getting it tuned is also expensive. So, which is another reason why you don't buy a cheap one, because a cheap one will go out of tune. And then when it goes out of tune, it's actually going to cost more to retune it than it would to just get a new one. So that's why you don't get a cheap one. Anyways, let's try putting a jacket on it. I've never put a jacket on this one here. I'm curious to see what it'll sound like. All right, here we go. Let's see what the jacket sounds like with this one here. Here we go. You ready? Because I actually don't hit it very hard. If your fingers hurt from playing these instruments, it means you're playing it too hard. All right, here we go. Yeah, you think Nintendo should hire me for this? Good evening, how are you? Are you confused, Haza? What are you confused about? You like it better when it's not muffled? Okay, here we go, you ready? What's better, jacket on or jacket off? Do I have any advice for beginners? Just put it in your lap and just tap on it. Don't make it more complicated than it needs to be. My fingers don't hurt, no. What's up, Ken? Hello, Rowan. You think my fingers look red? No, my fingers don't hurt. I'm sending you on a side quest. You got it. I'm your favorite one? Aw, thank you. Do I believe in frequencies that heal? I don't know anything about frequencies, so I couldn't tell you if I believe it or not. Thank you, So Light. I'm good, Keith. How are you, man? much. I appreciate it. What's up, Luca? I already did the birthday song. I'm sorry, Gabriel. What does my dog look like? I actually just posted a video on my dog earlier today. Go look it up. All right, let's see. What should we play next? What do you got? Anybody got any suggestions? This instrument is called a handpan, as it's called. What do you call when you mix in... What was that? What do you call when you mix in taps of the metal with the actual notes? I don't know. Finger taps? Finger slaps? I think the official term might be called finger slap. I don't know. I just tap on things. I just tap on things. I already did the red and white one. I already did the red and blue one. I already did the white one. Hello, Brinley. I love you too. Hello, Connor. I already did the rainbow one too. It's funny, the more that I play this one, the more I like it. It just has a very strange, unique sound to it. I already played that one already, yeah. Hello in Japan. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like it's like a haunted ice cream truck. It's a haunted ice cream truck. I've never heard of those handpans before. I can't talk prices, Gabriel. If you got any questions, just send me a message, man. You think it sounds like Bowser's Castle? Thank you, Laney. All right, well, since you guys aren't giving me any good suggestions, I'm going to just grab a new instrument and play. I want to figure out which one I want to play next. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab an instrument. Let's see here. Which one should I play? Let's see. I think I want to play this one. This one's a good one. Let's play this guy. All right, here we go. Let's play this guy. Too late, too late, too late. I already asked for suggestions. Too late, too late. You'll have to give me some more suggestions after this one. Thank you, Felix. All right, here we go. I haven't heard of that type of handpan either before. You bought a drum? That's awesome. Congratulations. What kind did you get? Did you get a handpan or a tongue drum? All right, here we go. Let's play this one. I'll ask for some more suggestions after this one here. The white one I already played, I'm sorry. And it doesn't sound good anyways. I actually don't like playing the white one. Doesn't that sound so cool? request from MK. Wants to know, can you bring out the shakers? I can bring out the shakers. Yeah. Let's see here. I can't reach them. Let's start with the finger shakers, and then maybe we'll put on the foot shakers after that. All right. Maybe I should put them down lower so I can reach them better. I also have this shaker. I never really learned how to use it very well, but it's pretty cool. It's called a Koskas. Check this out. There's a guy, the first guy I ever saw playing a handpan, Daniel Waples. He was also playing this at the same time, which I think that I might be able to do it now. Now that I'm better at playing the handpan, I wonder if I can. Let's give it a shot. Let's see here. This is like it's so tricky. Let's see. Wait a second. I got my notes mixed up here. You like that one? It was catchy, huh? I don't know if I'll be able to do this or not. I haven't tried to do this in a long time. Oh, this is so hard. I can't. He does it so well, too. Oh my gosh, that is so hard. That is so hard. I don't think there's any way that I could do that right now. So this is how you're supposed to play it, like this. I mean, you can also do it like this. So that's the easy way to do it, but they're meant to be swung around your hand like this. Isn't my collection great? Wow, that is really hard. That is really hard. I hope I get to meet him someday, Daniel Waples, and I hope he teaches me how to play, because this is super hard. I can't do it. I can't do it. I give up. All right, so something I can do, though, pretty easy, is these are finger shakers. Thank you, Rick. So it's like just a little rattle that you wear on your finger. Thank you, SL Morales. So put it on your hand like this. These things are really cool. How cool is that, right? I love that you literally don't do anything different. And it just adds such a cool element to it. Let's see if I can do it. Second one. Let's try putting the second one on. Let's see it. This one, the second one, the strap is a little bit worn out, so I don't know if it'll stay on my finger very well or not. We'll give it a shot though. Oh yeah, that one's like wildly moving around on my finger. I don't think there's a way I can get it tighter. Shoot, I wonder if I could put it on both fingers. Or if that would mess me up too much. No, actually that works. Hey, look at that. It goes on both fingers. Oh, cool. Alright. Let's see here. I don't use these two fingers. So I wonder if it'd be better to put on these two fingers. Let's try. Cool. Alright, here we go. Ready? Alright. Thank you, Brinley. Well, that feels so weird to have both of my fingers strapped together like that, though. All right, hold on. I think that these two, you know, your middle finger and your ring finger actually are fused together. That's why it's like, I think it's really hard to to separate the two of them because they're fused together. So maybe that'll be a better one to put together. All right, here we go. Let's try this. Oh, that feels too weird. I don't know if I can do that. Oh, that feels so weird. I don't know if I can do that. Try this. Let's try these two. That is so weird. I don't know if I could do that. All right, maybe I can do it. I can do it. All right. Thank you, Cressy. You want me to put both on the same hand? That would be weird though, because it wouldn't change anything. It would you'd just hear this, but more of it. It wouldn't be any different. You think this would be good on a ski trip, huh? Okay, Jeremy says, can you use a different one or put your hoodie on it? Yeah, let's try doing jacket on. Let's try doing jacket on. And then maybe we'll put the foot shakers on after that. All right, here we go. Let's start with jacket on without the shakers. And then we'll work our way up to the shakers. All right, here we go. Ready? Jacket on. This is jacket on. No worries. Thank you for spending part of your day with me. See you next time. Thank you, Cressy. I only play my own original music. It sounds like someone plunking a stringed instrument. It does kind of, doesn't it? Thank you, 19. All right, here we go. Let's put the shakers on now. All right, let's do it. Thank you, Max. All right, here we go. Am I ending soon? I'll probably be ending, I don't know, maybe in the next hour or so. Thank you, Vibration. All right, here we go. You ready? Check it out. Oh man, that really adds a whole nother element to it, doesn't it? I really like that. I've been playing these instruments for almost 10 years now. already did the birthday song. I'm sorry. It does sound cool, doesn't it, Mona? Yes, it is called a handpan. There's 9 notes on this one. Thank you, LS. There you go. Well, what do you think? Should we try putting the foot shakers on? Or should we move on to a different instrument? What do you guys think? I got some foot shakers. You guys want to hear the foot shakers? Thank you, Seth. Or should we try a completely different instrument altogether? Thanks, Mona. Twin Tota says move on. We got some foot shaker votes. Can I do the foot shakers with the jacket? Yes, foot shakers. That's a lot of handpans, isn't it? All right, here we go. Let's try the foot shakers. You got it. And then we'll move on to another instrument. All right. Am I a Hagrid? I don't know. What do you think? Am I a Hagrid? All right, here we go. Let's put some foot shakers on. Here we go. All right. So I got a foot shaker and a foot tambourine. All right, here we go. Let me move back so you can see my feet a little better. All right, there you go. Whew, that's all the shakers. I think we've exhausted the shakers, huh? All right, let me put the shakers back. There's the foot tambourine. There's the foot shaker. The finger shakers. All right. Put those guys back. So I actually didn't buy most of these instruments. Most of these instruments were given to me as free promotional items from companies. So I didn't spend anything on most of these. Okay, you want to hear a gold pan? My loudest one? My loudest one's probably my electric one. What would you rather hear, a gold one or the electric one? What do you think? I don't make them, no. I just play them. The time here is 5:45 p.m. or 17:45. Okay, Gloria wants to hear the electric one. Stephanie wants to hear the gold one. A couple more electric votes. A gold vote. What's it going to be? Gold or electric? Gold or electric? Ominous Ocean. They all make different sounds. Yep, all make different sounds. I can't talk about prices. Another vote for gold. Gold? Tomorrow gold? Okay, looks like it's going to be gold. Let's play a gold one. Okay, you got it. Gold one it is. Let me go grab a gold one that I haven't played yet. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. Haven't played this gold one. Here we go. Let's play this gold one. All right. Here we go. Let's play this gold one. Oof. This one's dusty. I haven't played this one in a while. Let's wipe it off. Shows you how much I like this one. If there's dust on it, it's not one of my favorites. But this is one of the gold ones I haven't played yet. So let's play this one. Oof, this one's a cheap one. This one doesn't sound very good. What's my favorite TV show? Can't say I have one. Man, I don't think I could play this one. This doesn't sound very good. That top note sounds really awful. There you go. That's what you get with the cheap instruments. They go out of tune and they sound bad. All right, let me go try the other gold one that I haven't played yet. Maybe that one will sound better. Okay, this one should sound better. It's still a cheap one, but it's a cheap one that's made out of better, thicker material. Also dusty. Goes to show you how much I like this one. But the thicker material should make this one sound better and hold its tune better. Let's Wipe the dust off of it here. Here we go. I collect these like Pokemon. I sure do, yeah. Thank you, Maria. Kim says, are you playing nature music in the background, or is that real? Yeah, so I got a nature sound machine that you can put. I'll just show you. This is my nature sound machine right here. So currently we've got some rain, birds, fire, and crickets. Maybe we should change it up a little bit. So, so here I'll play you all the sounds. So there's rain sounds, thunderstorms, bird sounds, ocean sounds, waves. Yeah, isn't that cool? Kim, if you send me a message, I can send you a link where you can get one. Hopefully I don't get flagged for saying that word. The LINK word is one of those flaggable words, I think. Shouldn't have said that word. Thank you, me. And then there's also river sounds. PW Kinghorn says, no one asked that. This is a pre-recording. It's not, actually. So if you ever see or hear me reading comments that aren't on your screen, it's because I have 5 different cell phones doing 5 different live videos on 5 different platforms. Here's one right here. Here's another one right here. There's another one over here. There's another one right there. There's another one right there. So, no, it's not a pre-recording. Yeah, so there's river sounds right there. There's fire sounds right there. And there's cricket sounds. What do you guys want to hear? What kind of nature sounds you want to hear? Any requests? Crickets, river, and fire mixed together. That's what I was playing, actually, I think. Right? Rain was mixed in there, too. Birds, you like the birds? Ocean. Got some ocean votes. River. Birds. Water and crickets. Crickets are my favorite. Hello in Italy. Crickets. Yeah, the crickets remind me of summer, too. I love the crickets. Maria likes the fire. Looks like we got some river votes. You like the birds? You thought there was a train on there? Some rain and birds? I think it's getting to be nighttime now. I think we should do some nighttime sounds. The fire with the crickets. Ooh. And let's maybe throw in some You think we should throw in the river sounds in there? Ooh, that sounds pretty good right there. Okay, there you go. That's river, fire, and crickets. Nice. And yeah, if anybody wants to get one of those things, just send me a message, and I can tell you where you're going. All right, let's try the gold handpan. Back to the gold handpan. Let's do it. This one should sound better than the last one. Oh yeah, already sounds a lot better. I actually don't have my first ever handpan. I gave it away to a woman in Chicago, Illinois area. Have they ever turned invisible or flown away? They have not, no. How do you know what handpan to use, or how do you get different types? They're just all different scales. You can get whatever scale you want. Thank you, Ray J. What got me into handpans? I saw a video of a guy playing one, and I was intrigued, so I got one. What's up, Dave? Thank you, Bella. You thought they were steel drums. So they are steel drums. The original steel drums were made from old steel oil drums on the island of Trinidad in the Caribbean. And those are shaped like drums, they're shaped like bowls. And that was in the early 1900s. And then a guy in Switzerland was making Caribbean steel pans, is what they're called, steel drums. And then he had a guy from India, percussionist, come to his shop and ask him if he could make a steel pan that he could play in his lap with his hands. And so he took two old steel, he took old oil drums and shaped them into bowls and then stacked them on top of each other. And that's how he came up with the handpan. Levi says, I have a tongue drum, but I'm not a pro. Do you have any lesson ideas? You know, honestly, I think the best thing that you could do is just put it in your lap and just tap on it. Don't make it any more complicated than that. And it might take a bit to figure out at first, but I really think that's the best way to learn, is just put it in your lap and just tap on it. And if you find something that sounds good, play it again and replicate it. And that's how you make music with these things. Do I have any red tongue drums? I do not have any red tongue drums. The white one I already played, and it doesn't sound good. I don't like playing it. This one doesn't sound very good either. I don't like playing this one either. My best one. Yeah, sure. I'll play you my best one. Okay. I'd say this one's probably my best one right here. I like this one. This one was an expensive one. The last one was a cheaper one. The cheaper ones go out of tune pretty easy, which happened on both the last two cheap ones. It's always better to save up your money and get an expensive one, because they'll last longer than the cheap ones. Thank you, Di. Thank you, Charles and Miracle. can tell if it's a really good one if I really start jamming on it. If I really just get lost in a rhythm and just start jamming on it, you know that that's a handpan that I like a lot, and it sounds really good. It's really good quality. Or if it's like one of the ones, the last two I played, that I couldn't even get into a rhythm at all because it sounded so horrible. That's how you know that those ones are cheap and are not very good. So, there you go. Somebody asked if I played my best one. This is probably, out of my entire collection, this is probably my favorite one to play. I really, really love playing this one. Doesn't it have such a great sound, Emily? Yeah. You want me to try putting you to sleep? Yeah. Let's see if we can play. Let's see if we can play. Let's see if we can play some sleepy time music. Huh? Let's play some sleepy time music. All right. Let me see if I can figure out which one I want to play. I'm gonna put this one back and play you some sleepy time music. All right. This one here is probably the best for relaxing and sleeping. I like this one a lot. Let's play some sleepy time music. Which, by the way, somebody was saying while I was playing that last one that they need a 10-hour version of what I was just playing. So I actually have a 9-hour version of it. Thank you, Mia. If you search my username, Ethereal and E, anywhere you listen to music online, you'll be able to find all 9 hours of my relaxing music and nature sounds. If you listen to music on the platform that starts with an S-O-P or S-P-O-T, I have a playlist, a sleep playlist on that one that's called the Handpan Man. And that has 9 hours of relaxing music and nature sounds. And if you don't use that one, search my username anywhere else and you'll find it. Yes, I am reading the chat. Banana. Polo. All right, here we go. Let's try this one. All right, here we go. Did I really record for 9 hours? I didn't, no. But I have 9 hours worth of songs. So I've got like 100 songs that put together makes like 9 hours. Here we go. I'm going to play you guys a song called Ominent Ocean. This one, my moderator Mona requested it earlier. So here you go. This one's Ominent Ocean. This one's for Mona. go. That's my song called Ominous Ocean. If you want to download or stream Ominous Ocean, just search my username, Ethereal and E, which is my artist name, anywhere you listen to music online, and you'll be able to find that one. Ominous Ocean. I appreciate the support. Do I have them memorized? Yeah, that was memorized one right there, yeah. And then somebody asked if I'd play another one. Yeah, my music is on any platform you listen to music on. Just search my username, Ethereal and E. All right, Adam, thank you, Adam. Somebody asked if I'd play a different one. Let's play a different one. I'm going to grab you another, this is a tongue drum, by the way. So the instruments with the cuts in the metal shape like tongues are called tongue drums. Tongue drums are the ones I play with the sticks or mallets. And then the ones with the divots in the metal I play with my hands. Those are called handpans. I'm going to go grab another tongue drum. And we'll play another tongue drum. Here we go. And this might be my last one. I'm nearing my end here, guys. Let's play this guy. I haven't played this guy yet today. This is another one of my favorites right here. Really like this one. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's play this guy. Now, let's try putting a jacket on it. And then this will probably be my last song, and then I'm going to say goodbye. All right, here we go. Let's throw the jacket on this thing for the last song. They all make different sounds. Yep, they all make different sounds. All right. You know what's funny? I've been like taking a new approach to hate comments and just stupid comments. If I just envision people that are making hate comments as an 8-year-old boy, it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. It's like, oh, the person that's hurling hate at me is just a little kid that hasn't gotten enough attention from his mom and dad, and has a device thrown in his face. Then it's just like, oh, yeah, that doesn't hurt. That doesn't hurt. That just makes me feel sad and sorry for that kid. So Kyle and Jello, I feel sorry for you, man. I hope that your mom and dad give you a little bit more attention, buddy. All right. Here we go. Thank you, Chandra. Thank you, Foxy Fritz. All right, hold on. Let's see if I can line up the I got little stickers on my sweater, my jacket, to help me remember where the notes are. It's so hard to figure out where the notes are if you can't see them. Oh, come on. All right, there's that one. All right, hopefully that'll line it up. Here you go. All right, this will be my last song. I'm going to say goodbye. Oh man, that was fun. I love this drum. Isn't it such a fun drum? Um, yeah. So, anyways, that's my last song for the night. I hope you enjoyed it. This one's so much fun to play with the jacket on. Thank you, MCG. Um, how many songs do I know? I don't, honestly, I don't, I prefer to actually just, what's it called? I prefer to just be I'm an improv artist. I just come up with things on the fly. So yeah, I don't really keep track of songs and how many songs. I just play whatever feels right. Play whatever feels right. Hello, Hannah. Shout out to my moderator Mona. She's the one that's been helping out with the moderation. Appreciate you, Mona. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Chingon. Appreciate you. Um, so yeah, a couple things before I go. So if anybody out there would like to start playing these instruments, they're super easy to play. Anybody can play them. Thank you, Right Tribe. It's basically a drum with notes. All the notes sound good together. So you don't need to know how to read music. You don't need to know what notes you're playing. You literally just put it in your lap and just tap on it. Super easy. So there are two different types of instruments I play. The one I'm playing right here, the ones I play with the sticks or mallets, are called tongue drums because they have cuts in the metal shaped like tongues. Those ones come in all kinds of different sizes, all kinds of different prices. You can get a cheap one and it sound great. And I would recommend people starting with a tongue drum. Tongue drums are easier to play, they're more durable, and they come in all different kinds of sizes, so you can get smaller ones, and they won't go out of tune very easily. Handpans, on the other hand, are really expensive, they're really fragile. If you get a cheap one, it will go out of tune, and it's very costly and difficult to get it retuned. You can't tune it on your own, you have to send it to someone to tune it. So I would not recommend getting a cheap one. And cheap ones are anything under $1,000. So if you can't afford $1,000 handpan, don't buy a handpan. Buy a tongue drum instead. And if you really want a handpan, save your money and get a good one. The ones that are expensive are the ones that last a long time and stay in tune and sound good. The ones that are cheap, under $1,000, don't last. They go out of tune. And you'll regret getting it because it'll eventually sound bad. That's my advice on that. If you have any questions about where to get one, send me a message on a platform. You can send me a message. I'd be happy to help. Or on my profile, right over my top line of videos, you'll find a link in my profile on my bio. Click that link. It'll take you to a page with a bunch of links where you can find links to where you can purchase one. What else? If you enjoy my music and you'd like to download or stream my music, I would really, really appreciate you doing that. Just search my username, Ethereal and E, wherever you listen to music online. iTunes, Apple Music, Amazon, YouTube, Spotify. Search Ethereal and E, and I would be so thrilled if you went and downloaded or streamed my music. That would be a huge support to me. If you're looking for music to fall asleep to, I've got almost 9 hours of songs that are relaxing music, instrumental music, no singing, and nature sounds. You can sleep to it all night long. I've got a playlist, a sleep playlist on Spotify called the Handpan Man. If you search the Handpan Man on Spotify, you should find it. And it's got 9 hours of relaxing music, nature sounds in it. Go check it out. And that link on my profile will take you to where you can find links, a link to my music, a link to my playlist, and all in there too. All right. Well, guys, Mona, thank you so much. That's my moderator, Mona, right there. Appreciate you. All right, guys, I am out of here. I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, night, lunch, brunch, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you guys next time. Love you guys. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.